beings that choose to join us tonight. Tonight we're going to be hopping to Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward with Linara. We are continuing our VA stream, and we are almost set to go. I just have to get announcements posted and verify all of our things. So, in the steps of verifying, we are going to drop the old YouTube session, because that's not going to be accurate. Autofund activate. Alright, red platform chat is being monitored. Yes, we have red platform chat. Do we have purple platform? Purple platform is going. Lastly, do we have clock app going? Where's my clock app? Clock app VA chat monitor test. No, we don't, because I haven't logged into the tab yet. That extra tab gets me every time. Alright, there we go. Clock app is going. So now we just need to verify audio on the stream. And I should be able to do that through purple platform. Hello, computer. Not computer, phone. Cooperate. Stop being mean to me. And do we have sound here? Hello? Do we have sound? Here. Yes, we do. I hear me. Cool. Can I hear you, Linara? Yes, we do. I hear me.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Cool. Can I hear you, Linara?
I hear me. Can you hear me?
Yep, okay, there. The echo. I did hear your voice come across amidst the flurry of echoes.
Yeah.
Alright. So, and we are ready to go live. So here we are. We are not quite yet into the game, but I'm going to get us onto this screen. I think that 42-hour mark one is the last one we did, because we got Dio's ending. That was quite the adventure last time. We got through there. Dio escaped, but we escaped with Dio, which was an interesting way of things going around. And we also got a, what was it, like a 35-something digit passcode or something?
Yeah. Well, was that one of the codes for the bombs, or was it something else?
I think it's the code to defuse the bomb.
Yeah, I know Fi was after like one of the bomb codes, and she was only after one specific one, so presumably she's from a timeline where they've discovered all of them except for that last one.
Oh, and I have to confess, I found a spoiler, even though I don't know the full extent of the spoiler. I found out that the reason K is so mysterious is because K themselves is a Schrodinger's cat. I don't know more than that. I don't know anything else. Actually, I should say specifically what I know is they said that K's identity depends.
Yes.
And that is where I stopped reading. I was like, fuck! So that also throws my existing theory in the ground, though, I think. I don't know.
It means there might be more than one identity you need to figure out.
I mean, it could still be some random dude named Kyle. Oh no, like just the K name. But I think, by the way, I think it probably is Kyle, because I think I've seen that name in some zero-time thingies, but I have no idea like who specifically or what specifically they are other than that name.
Have we encountered that name yet?
I mean, I've seen it in my shit that I've been browsing, but I don't know who it is specifically. So I'm willing to bet that was like, when I couple it with how you responded to when I randomly said it the one time, like, you know, that's where I'm figuring that from, but, Where was this originally? Okay, well, whatever. Don't want to lose that. So we got the 25-digit code. I'm trying to think of what other things we did. We should Well, I mean,
We also disappointed Luna.
yeah, we can always disappoint Luna. She could always be disappointed more, I'm pretty sure. um, can I... There we go. Is it not going to let me go? Oh, maybe it would. Menu. There we go. Flow. All right. We don't have to go through that again. And we have done... Have we literally done every path? We're now just stuck where it has blocked us before, kind of?
Yeah, it looks like, well, we've covered all the 3 major branches, and I think we've covered all the AB games in the second tier, right?
I think so. Except for over here. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, we've covered all... No.
Yeah, we got all the AB the AB game choices with the Ally Betray ones.
Oh, right, because... Why is this showing a lock
like,
again?
It's not a lock, that's open.
Oh.
The locks are the black ones with question mark.
Okay.
The greenish teal ones that are open with a question mark are the ones that have been opened.
Okay, so we opened up this path, I think. Where do we go? I mean, we can just try going here, right?
No, we can't actually, because that's a lie. That one's actually the username and password one.
Okay.
It's kind of weird that it doesn't stream your cursor in Discord.
Oh, whoopsies. Is there a way for me to fix that? Hold on. Let's, Now do you see my cursor?
Yep, I see it now.
Okay. Does this branch go? I mean, we can try this one and...
Yeah, this is an ally betray thing. Presumably we allied before.
Yeah, because we favored allying every time. I mean, do you have a preference where we go?
I don't think so.
Alright. Well, then
that might be a short dead end one.
It's fine, because we have a little bit of time tonight, and the more we can get through with, the closer we get to one of the other games that we've been wanting to do, too. So, not that I'm eager to be done with this, just like... We have been doing VLR for a long time. Let's see. Boop.
Almost a year now.
Seek a way out. What? Oh, we're in a... What?
Did we pick the right location, or... No, this looks like it's back to the start. I think you just failed to select it.
Yeah, I don't think I got it selected right. What is my bading going bading for? Oh, yay! Jadzia's got us in picture-in-picture on her Final Fantasy XIV stream.
Actually, that question mark they're hovering over, it looks like we took the ally path and it led to a game over, but we never took the betray path, which looks like it continues.
This one? So should we do it instead?
Yeah. Yeah, let's go for it.
Alright, so we have...
gets to another ending.
We want to jump to that AB game, and we have to betray.
So who do we screw over?
Ambidex game will now begin. "30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes."
I had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Do you really choose to ally? If I chose ally and you chose betray, he'd have 9 points and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Betray.
I'm guessing he wasn't trustworthy last time.
Nope. Round 2 of the Ambidex game poll has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Alley Cat, are we doing the right thing? Are we betraying the right person? What do you think?
Aww.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen. Betray! Haha! Betray an ally. Haha! You fucker!
Poor Luna.
Okay. How dare.
So you picked Betray.
Good call, team.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
You could ask the same of him.
Okay, yeah. I guess that's fair.
You thought that you would choose him.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately.
Isn't that exactly what he did, though?
Yes. That was exactly what he did.
Also, one moment. I'm gonna turn on the AC again because I'm starting to get a little toasty in here. My headset! Oh no! Issues! Ah! Ranch packet booby trap and I stepped on it. And... no. Yummy. One moment while I clean this up. Yeah. Oh my god, he hit the fucking wall! Ugh. Alright, I think I got that cleaned up. Yeah! Ooh. That was horrifying. So I accidentally stepped on a ranch packet and it just shot ranch everywhere.
Shouldn't leave those on the floor.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah, you gotta keep your place clean.
Actually, I mean, I don't know if you can tell a whole lot, but the room is actually decently clean. The bed is on the ground. There's an extra box and some packaging because Jadzia got me a steering wheel for us to play Forza.
Oh, nice.
But otherwise, we have got things pretty cleaned up. I mean, this is the other monitor. Why can't I get the focus on? That's the other desk. It's got things stacked up on it nicely. There's actually floor visible. Although that is knocked over right now, but yeah. And that is the PS5. That is a blanket on the ground there, and there is a bag. But otherwise, we have actually kept the place pretty clean. And the living room is actually pretty spotless too right now. The worst place is actually the kitchen, but even it is like 95 times better than what you had seen. And the only reason it's bad is because I have not cleaned the stove, and we actually have no dishes in the sink right now, maybe 2. But the clutter is on the appliance counter, and the oven itself needs to be wiped down. But we've actually gotten ahead of things, and it's nice. So keeping the place clean is something I'm struggling to do really bad right now, and it's like I'm keeping up with it for the moment. So yay! Alrighty. But yeah, he did necessarily leave immediately.
Choose the win until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
I think Alley Cat's calling bullshit on that one.
Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely.
You do not trust me.
No trust.
Well,
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like.
says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Alley Cat is skeptical. Can't hear my audio? Let me check. Did things change? I see my audio going. Let me check my stream on my end. Can I hear my audio here? Can I hear my audio? I hear me. Let me just type that in. I should verify your audio again, because we weren't on the game screen when I verified audio to begin with, but... The game screen when I verified audio to begin with? Game screen.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Okay, I do hear your voice as well, even though like part of that line cut off, but that's fine.
The honesty is refreshing, but that's not really the brightest move. Yeah, so you chose betray too, huh? If you just pick Ally, I have 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that? There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP. Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
That's not the only part of me that's smart. Wait.
So you chose betray?
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
But you're all pretty happy he's in here right now, aren't you?
Whoa, nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know that you're thinking. Boop, boop, boop. Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open something. Open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? And that means we can play the AB game over and over using the star keys, right?
See.
You know, that's a thing that bothers me about this. Once they've discovered this, the star key rule, why doesn't that just immediately become the plan? Solve the star puzzle, get the thingy, and then just like, okay, we just play it until everyone has at least 9 BP. It's really easy to do. There's no risk anymore. Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, well, where do we find them? Beyond the next set of chromatic doors. Oh, you found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map.
Meow.
There are 3 white doors in the floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Cork went. Is Cork pulling a snake? The warehouse on floor B, you said.
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. You've still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make light.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah. Looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm blue solo.
I'm a magenta pear.
Why?
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
Not to your dumbass, I didn't. What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it. What about that's
What
you.
about you two?
Cyan pear. I'm a cyan pear too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pears.
Then what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green. But solos can't group together, right? Oh, that's you. Sorry. My bad.
But solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white, and so on.
I see. Okay then. We just need to get to 4B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then. Where do you think you're going? Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Then again, loners often turn out to be the killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I killed them?
Maybe, maybe not, but you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something? You wrinkled old piece of... Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
Well, yes we do. No, actually we don't. Never mind.
No, but we do know that killer are one in the same.
And why don't you kill Alice and Lumen now? Zero Senior wanted any of us dead. Could have done it way before this. While you were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance. What's the point of setting this up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Oh, we gained nothing by standing around here.
Yeah. I've got to find Quark, and soon. If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we gonna pair up then? I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole lot of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Theo. I don't want to go with Theo either. Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Theo.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make it into a huge argument. And also, one moment while I do my eye dirt bowls, because eye is bothering me a little, so might as well get taken care of. Ah! Besides, I'm going to be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
We'll go with Sigma.
Oh yeah?
Would you prefer to see me ice?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves that leaves me and Clover as a pair then. Yep.
It's like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B. Alright, Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse, alright?
Got it. I got it. See you later then. I developed a little bit of case of, smoker's lung for a second.
There's no one in the infirmary. No fork and no killer. At least as far as I can see. Oh yeah. She was lying silently on the bed, furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened, and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh?
Oh, interesting. So wait, Akane was gonna be in the game again too?
Well, I mean, that's what it looks like, right? And that's probably why Pinmyoji was checking everyone's bracelets with the luminol.
Oh.
Wait a minute, look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist.
Huh.
So then who took her place?
I'm still convinced that it's Dio from, like, just everything. Like, the way when he escapes, the fact that he's planted the bombs, and we only discover the bombs on this route, like, not this route, right?
Yeah. So you're saying he murdered her and took her bracelet?
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm starting to think, but...
Watch, perhaps.
Watch?
Yes.
Alley Cat, you're not staying put very well. Stop crawling around like that.
It was likely removed after she was killed. Account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
Watch, huh? I don't know, it just looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
That was a good... With some kind of jewelry.
Yay, welcome in, Alba. Thank you, guys. Glad you made it.
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or some... Of course! Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as her bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
No.
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant, just like us.
Sure. It's a woman in another game.
So, unfortunately, I detect a plot hole here then. If she was originally a participant, then why isn't she included in the rankings? Do you know what I mean? Like, did it just update the name when the bracelet got inherited to someone, or what? Because if that's what happens...
That's a good point, because, like, Dio is definitely on the list, and it's not, Akane or, June or whatever.
Right, and then the other issue would be is since Kay is holding on to Luna and Alice's bracelet, why don't they read Kay right now?
Yeah, that's a good point. There's also the other issue of, she's never found in the bomb route. I mean, I guess her body could have just been hidden better in that route or something, but...
Yeah.
Never shows up in the bomb route. And Dio still has a bracelet in that route.
There's something fishy. I'm angry at this game again.
Okay? Is something wrong?
Shit don't make sense. Nothing makes sense, boss. I'm lost.
If you're correct, I'm in the deep hide the stolen bracelet. We were prepared on this by the search. But nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
And that means they've been holding on to it this whole time. They've probably still got it.
When you're doing Kay's voice, you might have to target your microphone a little bit much. I think Discord is eating some of the sound. But also, like, if they have the bracelet on them, that's still, like, again, for it to not show up in the rankings is a really weird thing. Like, because Because right now they're presenting it as if there's a spare bracelet floating around somewhere rather than someone putting it on their own wrist. But
Yeah, I mean that could also be the case. In the original game, didn't like some of the side characters also have bracelets, so there were more than 9.
I don't
Like
remember.
the captain.
Did the captain have a bracelet?
The captain had the 0 bracelet, which was like the big flag. Oh, hey, this must be 0. But no, that's too obvious.
Yeah, okay.
No, wait. If they'd been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So, suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
In the old woman, they put it in her bracelet. In fact, as in fact, the world wounds. That would make sense.
So, the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet? And you're telling me they're probably wearing it?
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Junior does? Something about how the bracelet will come off if you the example. But in marriage, if the woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
Oh, let's do it. And stop shrimping. Oh, fine. And to hydrate. Uh-oh. Got a minor hydrate. Very little. No! Why?
Why?
Did not do it? Was? The M-word one didn't activate. I mean, thankfully it didn't activate. Why? It delayed for so long. And then just fucking jumps in. So mean.
It's supposed to be a jump scare, right?
It worked. It worked, okay? I was all like, it didn't activate. I wonder why. And then all of a sudden it just slaps me with it.
When you least expect it.
Yeah.
They could participate in the game, I imagine.
Alley Cat does not approve of that word.
What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For that reason, however, we're willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. Including the woman who was one of the original participants and took their place.
Why would someone do that?
No idea. Certainly, they must have the goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. As to what the goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
What?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Why does her clothing not have blood on it? If there's blood like on her wrist right there, where's the blood on the wrist of the coat that she has?
That's a good point. But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Just tell me your key. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would have ran into the visit covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Sigma, why?
Yes! Have you discovered something?
Hey! I know how we can identify the killer! Oh,
Sigma, you do have a brain.
we just need some of that luminol! It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it, there should be some traces of blood left.
We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. Leave.
Ah. First, we need to finish looking for Fork, though. You've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Sweet. Shall we go then?
Alley Cat also wants to know why they ask if they should do something before they do it. I don't know, Alley Cat. They're special sometimes, okay?
There's 3 doors here, too.
This was what we found on the other side of the blue gold.
But looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So, the center and the rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first.
Meow.
We haven't been here in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Hello.
Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay! How's it going over there? Kay! Can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Nothing.
I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in here before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Was it?
Yes.
Then what are you doing staring at an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's likely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he'd been in the creek together. The nameplate on his door says this is the girl.
So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case. Which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Well, there's no point thinking about it. Did you get back?
There was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then.
The treatment center. Wow.
So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there two doors on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The window is all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yeah, might as well. Have at it.
Hey!
What? What?
No. Oh no. His bracelet, it's... Oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Hold on. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly
Oh.
pressed a finger to Quark's wrist.
So my question about this was right. Their heart does stop, or at least his has, but this implies that the heart does stop at, like, being frozen.
It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive! He's alive!
Oh. What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much of one of us I can manage.
So, in a way, he's still pulling a snake. But maybe not the same way.
Patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relief chuckle. But if he's alive, why is his bracelet off? Dear Junior said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Senior took it off?
What? Why?
I have no idea.
And maybe Zero Senior brought Quark here and put him in the spot thing too? Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got?
Would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can carry him, or...?
No, I believe it'd be best to leave him. As I mentioned, there's a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised.
Oh,
I'll close this pod's cover then. Is that alright?
yeah. Sure.
We found you, Mally Cat.
Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's gonna be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said. But you needn't worry. See, I have not engaged luck. Now, we should return to the 4B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go.
Vroom!
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah, Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything? Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on. Spill it.
I explained to them how we found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
Little jerk, making us all worried.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably.
Probably. Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So is Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I want to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
And now, just the treatment center. I see. Then what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know, where there's that intersection of the 3 doors. Well, when Kat and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Yeah.
What was in there?
Nothing really.
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
A room that services something. So it's a room that something's for something. Got it.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for? Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with. Huh?
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing, and instead made my way over toward the captain. Inside was luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, and headed toward the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark, and I headed back to where the others were still standing. Whoa, what is it? You gonna start telling some ghost stories or something?
Yes.
Why? You scared of ghosts? Ha! You're kidding me, right? Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Fi, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah. I want to see the underside of them. What do you mean by that? I mean, the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on. You're really gonna make me explain this? I know what you mean. What I'm asking is, what the hell you think you're... Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upwards.
This okay?
Yeah! Just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all 3 of our wrists. Yeah! Oh! What the hell, man? Theo jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. My bracelet is clean. So is mine, of course.
That only leaves Dio.
Wait. What are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Show me a bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio. We don't have time for this. Why do I have to do what you tell me to? Because I'm trying to prove your innocence. Like hell you are! I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me. Then just show me your arm. No. You don't get to order me around. I have rights. As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. Didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
I can't let you do that, Dio.
Duh! He spun around toward the other exit. Stop him!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All 3 of us leapt at Dio.
Uh-oh.
I knew it! His bracelet's glowing. Then that means... Let me go! Get off of me, you effers! Dio, you killed the old lady. No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of a mistake. Shit!
What's going on here? I think it's about time you give us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Fi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with a bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if I wiped it off, I figured something the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. Got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well... Ugh. Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet. Why?
Are you Zero?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something. Do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you. So, yours were more important than Alice and Luna's lives? Whoa, whoa. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I just realized my camera and my other thingy are taking up some of the text. Not that it's necessary because we're voice acting it, but get those out of the way. And you know what? I think I'm going to put my camera just a little smaller today. Oops, nope, that can stay where it was. There we go.
I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice or Luna. That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may as well kill again.
But where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Oh, perhaps we could put in one of the treatment tanks. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh yeah. Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise! Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that. Come on, please! Hey, listen to me! We'll let you out when the white doors open again. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door. Don't F with me, you guys! There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you, assholes, to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please, stop! Please, no! You can't! Yeah!
Boy, he sure is whiny.
Open this effing thing! I said open it, god damn it! I don't think so. Ah! You're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna happen in you!
Okay.
So... I guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji. Also, I need to be right back, so one moment. Headset off, and be right back screen going up. Oh god, no, don't trip. Oh. I've got myself a snacky. What did I do with the headset? Hello? Headset? There it is. Alright. In case I didn't get it, now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there?
Because that would make too much sense.
They may have already returned.
Good point.
Let's go. Oh, I'm still on Be Right Back screen. Thank you.
Huh. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh man. Now we've got to go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Can I not it?
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
Wait a minute. That old fucker. Now, he wouldn't leave Quark behind. We know that. But he would take Quark's bracelet to prevent Quark or someone else from using it.
Yeah, it's got 9 BP on it.
Mm-hmm. So we have no idea where it is. I know exactly where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no. We wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Who'd be pairing up with Quark?
Bracelet should be at red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Who's the cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on?
Did they leave us already?
Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Because Quark's bracelet had 9 BP.
They've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened it with them.
How?
Oh. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. This is the same fate.
But
But that's against the rules.
Yes. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire door.
so, are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they have really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is still all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, alright? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. This is the pantry?
So they don't appear.
It's where they keep all the panties, according to Clover.
Well, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, we were sent off to search everything beyond the red door. Which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
One second. And
Okay.
I also, even though I had everything ready, I don't remember if I actually posted these. So, posting that on the Book of Faces. It's a late announcement, but we still got an hour or more to go. Mm-hmm. Oh, whoops, I posted the wrong thing there. Edit. Ba-ba-ba. How do I fix this? Oh, by changing that. There we go. All right, that's fixed.
No one here either, huh?
One second. Okay, go on.
Didn't know you love Scott so much. I thought we might find him drinking some. It was all around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could have seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask.
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to this suit, I'd kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing? Anyway. You still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Really?
Really?
Yes,
What did you remember?
my father.
When Dad, you remember that? The typo. Did it just pop out of nowhere?
Is that a typo or is it like one of those like Sigma's ticks?
It's a good question.
Please don't look.
What, Dad? Please don't joke. Okay.
This is sin.
Sorry. So, you remember who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one. I
Oh,
Daddy!
so your dad raised you.
well,
Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hand in front of him.
Oh, look! Little baby K in the baby armor suit.
he's the only person who worked with Ultimate. he was the only person I saw until I was little. Been in the situation for as long as I could remember. So I never thought it odd. He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We develop a body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon, I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought. I would be so happy. So, for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way toward his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long time before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me to his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes had soared. But when he said her name, or rather, her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He'd never scolded me for anything before. At first, I was surprised, then angry. Tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person. I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot and it will respond. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I'd wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I could continue to live with him. But I never considered leaving. Perhaps, in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love with a younger man. And I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine had begun to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or, more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about.
One moment.
Okay.
Sorry. Actually, I'm gonna be right back because I can, of course, message this thing, but it might be faster if I go poke Jacob real quick. Headset off.
Okay.
Ooh, ouch. We are trying to keep it focused. Demon. So, well then, in there. Okay. Herding cats. It's a joke and a truth. Yeah. Okay. I am back. I think you've gotten all this read, yeah?
Yep.
My father got in trouble too when he made the mistake of reading through research papers again. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd share a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. After suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something, I'd learned I'd felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder.
I have a suspicion.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Connecting some dots?
I don't know, like, because I've joked about this before. And the fact that the game isn't veering, like, I mean, it has slightly, and the spoiler is the part that's confusing the fuck out of me now. But I think another reason that they have Kay in the suit is because you as Sigma/Zero, one of you would recognize the other. Like, I think that's the thing. And so, like, even though, like, even at the start of this, I was joking, Daddy! I think whoever's in Kay's suit right now,
Yeah,
is actually a clone of Sigma. Like, that's the whole not having a mother, that's the whole genetic research thing. And
so Sigma would recognize himself.
yeah. That's the suspicion going on. But then who, like, because this game does this thing where nothing is not connected after a certain point and somehow they tie it all together, my suspicion is that even though we're expecting Akane to be with Tenmyoji, Tenmyoji said she disappeared and he's been searching for her. So
yeah.
what if she's the woman that came to help Zero with the research?
Yeah. Just ditch poor old Junpei.
Maybe not ditch, but maybe there's complications, like being a ghost that didn't exist and then suddenly does because reality collapsed in on itself has its issues, you know? Who knows?
It causes trauma.
Mm-hmm.
Days felt full, light, and meaningful. But most importantly, I was happy.
You got a picture?
Yeah, that's definitely Akane, isn't it?
So there was one other character mentioned in the story here. The robot he built to be Kay's mother.
The robot he built. 5? No! 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 I'm gonna throw things. I'm gonna throw things if that's what it is.
4 years in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the lavabo. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she had planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate exactly the research I've been helping with was working toward. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I had bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father, and with her, and even with the research I'd poured myself into for years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it, the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid, and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been once the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me in his replacement, the warmth she showed me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I had a real family, and that's something I wouldn't have given up for the world.
Wait a minute. I suspected Phi, but what about Luna? Luna could be an educator robot, couldn't she? Not an educator. The robot. Well, wait, that's the education software too. Maybe that's a person. I don't know. But Luna could be.
I mean, she was familiar with like the atom and the other stuff here, but Phi wasn't.
Yeah. But that would just mean that Luna has been around the facility for a while. And being a nurse, a caretaker. Sorry, why does this game do this to me? Fuck this game.
I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she had felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted. She was determined to see my father's research succeed.
God, it is Akane. Fuck!
I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory.
Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
True enough. One moment. Okay. Was telling Jadzia good night. She going to bed.
Ah, okay. So, your memory was everything?
No, the details are still indistinct. Especially more recent events.
Huh.
Sigma, I'm sorry, but
Can I call you Daddy?
did I lay down for a bit?
Daddy.
What's wrong?
Son.
I don't feel well.
Daddy. I'm sorry. This joke is gonna kill me.
It must be because I remember so much. It feels like it's going to explode.
I'm so sorry.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not.
I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenyoji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I'd better get moving then. I stepped out of the room and nearby I ran into Fi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn.
Yeah,
Where's Kay?
he's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in.
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. You should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock. Oof. Thanks. Shit.
Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game, and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try and figure out any of it, the more I feel like my brain's just going to melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes, I do. I have literally just had my brain melt out of my ears this stream. Thank you for noticing, Sigma.
We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? Well, the rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Theo?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not it.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th, and I am brought here too.
She trailed off. You heard that, right?
Yeah. It came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got to the elevator?
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs. Thought so.
Let's go. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Pinmudger Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insisted he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
It doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine.
Why would you even argue it? You spend so much time arguing and they're getting away.
You gotta do the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back.
Cork's gone! Oh, no, there he is.
There was Quark, sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing. How about Dio?
Let's open his.
He did!
What the hell?
Check his pulse.
It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah. He's dead.
Look! The oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
And that means he asphyxiated? But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who?
Look, we should go tell Kate. Oh no!
What do you think?
Well, there's two possibilities. Tenmyoji and Clover don't technically know that Dio is the killer. Kay knows that Dio killed his mom. Right? Like, eh?
Yeah?
I'm pretty sure Kay
Yeah,
did
he
it.
seems to know what happened.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. Look, we should go tell Kay about this. Come on, let's go.
Without waiting for me to follow, Vi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Vi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay! Wake up! Something's happened! When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
He explained about how we'd found Dio dead, and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But... okay. I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
What? No. That's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean you could have done it?
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something? Then perhaps it was likely that Clover and Tenyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Oh crap. We've only got 7 minutes until the primary door's open.
Alright, let's get back to the Floyd B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenyoji are there.
Oh, where's Dio's bracelet?
Is what?
Huh?
You wouldn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Pi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit! You're right! Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. Stop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet.
Oh, wait a minute. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
Alright.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
The yellow pair of bracelets? Were these Alice and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please take them.
I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
Alright, let's get going. Vroom. Moran.
Shit! They're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Fork's bracelet?
Or...
Or what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that. Maybe they're already dead crap. I've got enough of it from Dio. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Fi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but...
We heard a noise and turned.
I apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically yes, but best you just see it. But this is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? No point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess,
Chromatic doors have been opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
with a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no. Shit. You're gonna... When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
Oh. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
F that! You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you say it here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ah! But damn it! This was bad. What was I gonna do? I need to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... the first is an anesthetic called Sotramil Beta. And the other is a muscle relaxant called Fluocurine. The old bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for the turbocurine. I knew it.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine. Of course. The antidote.
The antidote?
I didn't have time to explain. I took off running toward the exit.
Room! Sigma! Where are you going?
Stay here. I'll be right back. I bolted out of the warehouse toward the trees room. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on. Please still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... Aha! Found it. Oh. There's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Shit! I can't save both of them.
1 minute remains until chromatic door is closed.
1 minute? Shit! I spun around and shot out of the treatment center.
Three, two, one. Chromatic doors closing.
No, you gotta be kidding me.
Sigma?
There was a sharp, quick pain on my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic, Socorel. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. No. I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with a tube of purine. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. K and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo.
Well, you can't really inject K, so...
I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I gonna choose? Phi? K. No. What was I thinking? There was only one answer. Phi! I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself toward Phi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma... What the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of plurilysterase inhibitor.
Yeah, that worked.
It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
I can't use the injection gun on K. I'd never get through the metal.
Then why did you eject yourself?
Guess you got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
You are the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to somebody who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No. Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
Her words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sounds of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good. Phi's gonna be alright. But, Kay. I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Open? There's a hole here, on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait. Then he... But when could he have... It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
But maybe it lied. Could Kay have taken the key? How'd he got it? And it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had. Holy shit. And that would mean Dia's killer is... I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled toward Kay. Kay! Wake up! Come on, talk to me! I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke. Sick. I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left you, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. I bumped into Fi and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you. Or, we saw your armor, I guess. By then you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he had died. I bet you were in a hurry to get back before Fi and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to 4A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dia's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Kay! Wake up! Something's happened! You pretended to wake up, very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes. Your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
Why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me. I couldn't.
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
What?
She was like a mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying?
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Whoa, hold on. What do you mean, here?
Sigma. Unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention. You cannot forget.
Forget? It wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters. Milkevol.
Milk
You might want to keep track of.
Milky Volley?
Yes, Milkevol.
We're just gonna take a screenshot of that.
I believe that's the password.
Okay, and then because I took a screenshot of that, we're just gonna drop it in our chat on Discord. Bop.
This will open the second gate.
What the hell? Hey! Okay! Who told you to tell me this?
You did.
No! Who are you? Show me! Show me who you really are! I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off.
Bingo!
What?
Fucking called it.
No, that's impossible. That face. It's my face. I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist, and my body collapsed unceremoniously. Second drug. Could be curine. My vision began to blur, and my head felt unnaturally heavy. The world faded away, and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness.
Womp womp. So this is a credits ending. Whose ending is this?
I mean, presumably it's Kay's, right?
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Since I had to spend forever doing his voice.
That one's rough. I mean, it reveals a lot about a lot of characters, but ooh, furs.
Yeah, we're starting to know what all the characters are now.
I mean, it's what you mentioned does, like, because of Fi's physical abilities, it makes me think Fi's the robot, but then Fi wouldn't have been suffering from things. I don't know, that part doesn't make sense. I still feel like one of them is legit a robot, though. But then how do they die? Like, I mean, I guess Fi doesn't really die, does she? Like, there's never any proof of her dying.
Well, who are the possible robots?
I mean, at this point, I think it's down to Fi and Luna are, like, really the possible robots. You could argue that, Quark could potentially be one, or that Tenmyoji could be one, but don't think that's
well,
likely.
presumably it's the character in the backstory, right? The one that took care of Kay?
Yeah. But I mean, there's Akane, which we found out that was the mother, but then it's the one that took care of Kay, and I'm starting to think that has to be Luna. But there's parts of me that say Luna because Luna is familiar with the facilities and things like that. But then it's also Fi just being kind of superhuman sometimes. So.
Shame the game doesn't have a gallery, though.
It is. Although, speaking of which, I did try to do a thing, and I haven't had much success, but I was trying to extract all the data from the game. And it has been painful. I started to get to where I have some binary blobs that are obviously files, but I don't have anything that remotely looks like the scripts or the text for the game. So that's Kay's ending. But no, I got some things that were definitely this is a movie file for the game. Haven't gotten anything further than that though.
Alright, starting to knock out the endings a bit faster.
Alright. Return.
I think all he did was make a betray choice and that was just all one long ending, right?
Pretty much.
I'm guessing that betray choice is just a dead end.
Very likely. It's going to be likely that each one of these short ones is a dead end.
So we have one open path there, and yeah, I think that's the only path that doesn't look like it's just a game over.
Yeah, and we should be able to come right here. What is the long string of numbers?
Oh hey, you remember the long string of numbers?
No, not a chance.
So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up in the AB room?
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Nice. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your stories explain a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that the person is a Myrmidon. Right?
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I want to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Who do you think I am? Do you think I am a blue little puppy named Blue? I have no clues. Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's the key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait. A long string of numbers? Could that be...
Duh.
7815361098380942419905551.
What the hell? Sorry, she like breaks character for that. What the hell?
I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. I was looking at me incredulously and stared back.
Wait. Can you say that again?
781536109883838094241990551.
The devs are just fucking with us, aren't they? They just want to make people repeat that number a dozen times. That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like, if you have 30 and then you get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying that 198,449,351 is a prime? And if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get that long number?
Yes.
Don't tell me you just did that all in your head.
Yes. I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
What? No way. It's impossible.
I told you. I'm better at math than most people.
That's not better at math.
Well, look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Mirrorlands use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that the number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it. Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was CQUJHNMTEONERAXDFMIOVP.
And the second row?
BYOLWXYPXSVZEQGTKRTLED. I think. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the,
Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so we take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. So C, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, O. Then 8 from that one. C, O, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, C, M.
Does it keep adding, or is this like an index?
Oh,
Because
God.
the next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. So it might just be an index into here rather than just additive.
I don't know, because COM and then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Comp 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Complete. Then, what was the number? Because it's 4, 4. 9. So 9 from the L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Complete. 9, 3. 1, 2, 3. T. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. E. 1. D. Completed. It just says fucking completed. Just keep going until you get something. Makes sense? And because they both start with 1, it just spells the same word over again. Completed, 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 completed.
What she said in my head. Prime Alice Note had given me was 198,449,351. So what would we get if we picked out letters like she had explained? First letter would be C from the top left. Then you move 9 to the right, which would give you O. Then 8 more to the right. Eventually we get a word. And that word was...
Oh, okay.
Well, we had to figure it out anyway.
Okay. Ta-da! I did it!
Yay.
I'm so smart!
I did it! Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah. I did exactly what I told you to do. And the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed, completed, completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
Alright then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean though.
What? Aside from the obvious you mean. I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly, my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks. Damn it. Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember serious numbers, but not this? At least I remember it now. He was a member of the Myrmidons. And not just any member, it was the leader. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Wait, when did we learn that Dio was the leader?
During his ending, I think.
But I thought he said he was just a clone.
He was a clone of many. But I guess he's the lead one of their group.
Oh. Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait, don't tell me. You're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared.
Sorry, trying to adjust things. I realized that whenever we're doing novel sections, my face covers up more than intended. There we go.
Oh, there you are! I've been looking all over for you!
Really?
We're all down in the Floor B warehouse. Well, all this but Luna and Quark.
Why?
We still got 45 minutes with the lot doors open.
I know that!
Oh, okay. Hey. Wait a minute. I thought you, Kay, and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Eowzea told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna.
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Vi and Kay were already there.
So?
Well, all of a sudden Vi, Tenmoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
What?
Why? Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Even though Tenmyoji only had one BP, Pi had chosen Betray. They started a fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged in too.
That seems odd. Pi only had one BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay, okay. Come on, Alice, let's go.
Coming. Ba, 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 ba.
All four of them were standing still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark turned the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing, ramrod straight, with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know. But yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me. Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What do you think he was going to do? You might as well press the button yourself. I couldn't just leave Quark alone. That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What was I supposed to do? Pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now. I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
That's enough from both of you. Sigma's up. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You try to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps, but I think that's better than nearly killing someone.
Well, I only did it so she wouldn't try to kill me and Myoji.
No.
Ah! God damn it! Enough already! I roared with fury, and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There's only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. You really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of players, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
Well, what? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Let's explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes. What? You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or, I guess I should say Dio's mouth. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. What are you on? You think I set those bombs? Yeah, I do. Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty goddamn good evidence, pal. I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact. Oh yeah? And where the hell did you get that fact? What as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul. Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company? Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here. Keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness, like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable, admirable even. But perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother, Left, had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So? Still not convinced? How about this? 7815361098838094241990551. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that, and you'll get 198,449,351 to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth can I possibly know that? What? No, That's not possible. Finally. So, let's start it over, shall we? I was sitting here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal. No, you're lying. I assure you, I'm not.
Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
Welcome!
Gee. Oh my god! It's a bat raid! I better hide all my fruits! Wait, no. They're all fruits. Sorry, they're all going to get eaten now.
But
How
if
is
you
your-
don't believe me, why don't you... Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I clicked the button and I was also talking, but
How is your stream, Fina?
go ahead. Taco Bell. We're waiting on Chinese food actually here, but yummy Taco Bell. Nom 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 nom. Go ahead with the next line. I'm sorry because I did that thing.
Oh, yeah. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter? Ugh.
Ooh, egg fried rice, yummy. I'm allowing myself to eat a lot more carbs now because I finally got like prescription for all the insulins I need and stuff, so it allows me to eat a little bit more freely, and also with the CGM I can keep a good eye on what my sugar levels are. As you see on stream, like that's the graph on the right is actually a readout from my CGM.
No. No. You have to be lying. Brother, trust me. That's why it chose me for this mission. Why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if he... Huh? Sorry, what was that? I said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if... I grinned. Wait, what the hell? Are you effing kidding me? Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen brother. And what the hell was all that? How did you know all those things? I don't know. Maybe I was divinely inspired? Don't give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
You and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Pai and Kate about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code we found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So, you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted these bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill you.
Her voice rose to a scream as she charged toward Dio. He ducked out of the way, smoothly, and pulled something from his pocket. Whoa there! I like my women a little feisty, but you're taking a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. Then I assume you know what happens if I press this button.
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No, there's 4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. There are the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up, and you're looking about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go up, and it's all over. And that's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spiders? Isn't what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, close. I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing. Huh? Oh yeah, right.
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard. Yeah! Oh my god.
She roared and leapt towards Dio, Clover falling just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him. Right! Sigma, catch!
Huh? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest. Damn it! Stop! Let me go! I said, let go, you asshole! Yelling didn't do him any good, and Thea found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover.
Yay! Whoops.
Strangely, though, once they got a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? Didn't feel right.
Is this what they mean by the 2-headed lion?
I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What? Ha! Serves you right. Ha 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 ha!
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try and take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two are kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what. How long do we have? About 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
Oh no.
Sorry, that's all I can read.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already.
First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey, Alice. Who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Ha! Well, that's none of your damn business. Yeah, stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Yeah! Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat, the right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out.
Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes,
It's no use. There's nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
no! I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Is that a pill? Like, for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Oh my god, really?
Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, pulling the pill out toward him. Suddenly, he moved, his right hand snaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Shit! What? What was that?
Poison, I'd guess. What?
Damn. How could I be so stupid?
Ugh. 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 His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device? I lost it in my couch back home. What's screw with me? Ugh. Ugh.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation? Huh. You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. But you only get one. This is the deactivation code for Bomb 3. Ready? LXQLHCNMI.
Now, I don't imagine that it's going to make us remember these for realsies, but maybe it will. So I'm going to save that too.
What about the other three? Tell the other three. You didn't even seem to hear me. My body will be part of the foundation of a bright future. His voice was weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth. Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Womp, womp, womp.
Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we going to do?
I don't know.
How much time we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When you told us a lot of time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are going to go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Ooh. So, 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but it takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So... Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens. Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining few bombs, right?
Right. We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3. Exactly.
Maybe Dio had a note or something.
Hold on. Let me check.
She knelt down, quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, and sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn. He's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
You all took off at a run, then you took parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing. As we searched, the clock kept ticking. Then at last, the chromatic doors opened.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven? Or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white.
Woof. Woof.
We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How did we end up this way? In a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself wiped out any lingering thoughts. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void.
Whose ending is this one then? His
Good
last one.
question.
Last one was Dio's. Is this Alice's ending? Yeah, this is Alice.
Feel like an ending? That's it.
This is Alice's ending. I'm nearly certain it is, because it stopped us, but remember the big reveal was before this series of things. Cause
Right.
So this has to be Alice's
Oh, the Saturn monologue.
Yeah. We are at 3 hours of stream. I know you have more time, but I'm not sure how many more we have. I might do one more. I was hoping my food would get here though, because that's like, I'm struggling. I need some munchies.
Yeah, food would be nice.
Uh-oh. Phone is dead. Where is other chargy cable thingy? Ugh. I wish this would keep running whenever I background it, though, but it's like, nope, not gonna happen. Just like, fuck you. Can I skip? Oh yeah, I can't. I didn't know I could skip. So yeah, that was Alice's end. Click there, save that.
He's breezing through the ending now.
What's that?
We're just breezing through the endings now.
Yep. So this one is unlocked now. I don't. We only have one more lock.
Yeah. Yeah, the others are just game overs, right?
Nope. Stop it. I accidentally clicked the wrong thing, so we're here. All right.
It looked like we had two paths opened up.
We have this path and technically this one, but one of those.
Well, we still need a username.
Yeah. So this one's closed. This one, this one, this one, and this one are probably just dead ends, like whatever small script, and then like we die. So I think it makes sense we come here.
All right. You plant the bombs. Well, that seems to be a logical place to go, as we just found out.
Yep.
Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. Words were out of my mouth before I even realized I was saying them.
How can you? There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nod, and then turned away. I knew who set the bombs. That person. That person is you.
What? Oh,
Dio.
it was always Dio.
Come on. What is this? Are you high? Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but did you hold him down?
Well,
It's on him, I promise. Knock it off, Sigma! You're doing this all backwards. So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. Ah! And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that all I'll look like is an idiot. Nice try, but there's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs? Because. Just spit it out. I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrma what?
I beg your pardon?
Myrmidon, not beg pardon. No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs. Who the F do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what
free of the soul reeds. I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called brother. Heck. Oh Dio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about brother? How would you know his age if I hadn't said anything about besides his name? Ugh.
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Heh. 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 Oh well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high. AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. But then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no. I leapt toward him. Whoa there. You better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last. Hey, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now, back the F off. Dio, please, calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too. So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from. What? Now that we've cleared that up, back off. Come on, move it. Go, go, go. We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us, except for one. And Miyoshi. Hey, Grandpa. You're hearing, girl? I said, back off.
No.
What? You. I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead, press that button.
What? TOG.
Something wrong? Hurry it up, I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing.
I'm not bluffing, god damn it. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What? For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Kinmyoji needed.
Yeah.
He cried out as he leapt through the air.
Tenryuji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit! Not good!
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
There's a red light on it now. Ha 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 ha! Oh, you really effed up, Tenryuji. This is what happens when you try and show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates. Damn! How much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timer on all the bombs. Thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, it'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her? 30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy.
Yeah. How do we stop them? Emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us knows them, though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there? Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy. The password for bomb number 2 is...
Yep.
EQDDYRNTK.
Wow. Bomb number 2. But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Ah, well, my mistake. It must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you can do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if y'all just give up. Where is the input device? Oh gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, I just can't remember. You son of a bitch. Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on? To where?
What, I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course. No. Wait. I threw myself towards Dio and wrapped my hands around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I pulled all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go! Continued to struggle, but I wasn't gonna let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open. Hey! Hey, hey! I'm not effing around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm! By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No! If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling with this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
Ugh. Shit.
What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are. Ah! You can do whatever you want to me, you effing cowards. You're still gonna die. Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown up to atoms. Serves you effing right. You're gonna burn.
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up.
Right. Here it goes. Ah! Ah! Hmm. As they began to climb up him, I finally pried Dio's hands open. There it was, just what I expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what it was exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same. So, what do? We put in those passwords and stop the bombs. We searched Dio, but he isn't.
Oh. We searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Well, only one thing to do then.
And that is?
We split up and fight it. Unless you have another suggestion. A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on everyone's face.
Alright, no point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer has really started or not.
Right.
All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse. What? Why there? Just listen. Worst case scenario, we'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the 4B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device and the number 2 bomb.
Good, thanks. Okay, we don't have much more time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, then hurried after her.
So, here's your food. And they gave a little bit of extra stuff because it took so long.
Okay.
They gave a bunch of egg rolls,
Mm-hmm.
and they split my food into 2 containers and added some fried rice to one just in case.
Okay.
Because I asked for mine spicy.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Got
can
it.
I have one of the egg rolls? And also, I think there's some chopsticks in the kitchen.
Yeah, we need to get more chopsticks.
Yeah. Well, these are the fancy ones that you wash and keep.
Oh, where are they?
I think they're in the silverware drawer. I'm not sure. Hmm. The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Wait. Okay, that was her. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else.
Okay.
Mm-mm-mm. If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the floor B warehouse. Egwell?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
You're fun. Thank you. Nom nom nom. Ah!
Whiskey.
Taco Bell bag attack.
Taco Bell bag be like, excuse me, you're playing a game with tacos. Why didn't you get more?
We'll meet back in the floor B warehouse. Got it?
I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out. I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
What? No. That's not a thing. It doesn't make any sense. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm trying to show you that life's still worth living. After all, if you quit now, there goes plenty possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Oh, I see. Well, I admit, I am a bit curious.
Alright, looks like we're on the same page. Now get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Fine. Careful, alright? I checked the time on my bracelet as I headed out of the crew quarters into the hallway. It wasn't good news. Damn. Only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. I broke into a run. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. I spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed like kind of fitting somehow that it might have been there all along. Or maybe Dio dropped it there recently. There's no way to know. In any event, I had to start looking somewhere. Luna, you're still here? Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here.
Why did you do that, Luna? Why? Ah.
I thought you might come back. Why? Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it.
Oh.
Isn't that why you're here? What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyway. Oh. Why did you come here then? Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
The input thing.
Really? Yeah. Why would I lie? See, I seem to have made a mistake.
What mistake did you make, honey?
I knew you couldn't use the atom without me.
Whoopsies. Eh.
So I stayed behind. I thought it might be able to help. I guess I should have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Jeez. Okay.
She turned and headed toward the exit.
Broccoli, cooperate.
Wait. I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take? Not more than 5 minutes or so. Are you sure? Only 5 minutes? Yes. Okay. Let's do it. Analyze my body.
Do you have an input device built into you, Sigma? Yeah.
I lay down on the table.
Did you know?
Luna picked up the atom scanner and began to run it across me, slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished. That's it. You can get up now. I sat up and hopped off the table.
Broccoli, why are you so hard to grab with chopsticks?
The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be.
Oh my god. Eh. And here I thought this was a tiny piece of broccoli, and it's like the mother of all broccolis.
She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying. Well, it says you're not a robot. You're human. Another breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding.
Yay, we're not a robot. At least not in this existence.
My relief didn't last long. But your body isn't entirely human. But what?
But what?
You're part machine. Wait, what are you saying? Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy.
Wait, so Sigma has had superhuman arms all along? Dang.
Wait.
Mm.
On top of that, skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic. What? What does that mean? Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all those root-like things around the titanium bones?
Oh, the root-like things.
Those are artificial nerves.
Artificial nerves. Do those taste as good as the real ones?
You're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms.
Oh, okay.
I imagine they'll allow you to feel things through your arms, too. What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones and that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did someone replace my arms?
Oh, wait a fucking second. Did they replace his arms? Because if he looked and saw his hands were wrinkly, he'd realize he's old.
I mean, I figured there'd be kind of hints before that, but that would be a pretty extreme thing to do. Okay, let's say you're right, and my arms are cybernetic. Doesn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
I mean, it should, but, plot holes.
No.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you probably do have to worry about that.
Why? cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body. Which means that anything injected to them is spread to the rest of your body.
Why would you do that? What? Oh.
How do you know about that? I just do. That's not an answer. Yes, you're right. But not everything has an answer. There's some things you just can't explain.
Really now, are there? Sorry, trying to finish up the last of my chicken and broccoli, because it's yummy. Alright.
What? Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs? That's, I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up. Time? I pressed the buttons on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. 1 minute. We've only got 1 minute? Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions. I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen. Because I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm? Please, pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it. Remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything? Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember...
Yeah.
TTFDML016. There's the other half.
Yeah.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you. There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting. What? Before she could answer, the world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness.
Was that Luna's ending?
We already got Luna's ending.
That's Sigma's ending. Wow.
We spent nearly a year to get 3 endings, and then we just finished 3 in 1 session.
Yeah, I know, because, like, things, but I do think that's where I would like to end it for tonight. We have 3 more to go through. I'm going to at least take a look at the flow before we call it, but...
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I really only see... Oh, wait, this one. This one's an ending.
Yeah.
Because I was going to say, I only see 2 others, but this one's blocked. This is going to be one of our...
What was that middle one blocked on?
5 minutes of life?
Oh, this probably unlocked a while ago, right?
That
Or did we
one,
just miss it?
I think that one was partially unlocked, but I think that's one where we got betrayed and we know about the Turbo Curine or whatever, and
Yeah, yeah.
like we didn't have something else we needed for that one to go forward.
But yeah, it looks like the left path we have opened up and it leads into a choice.
Yeah. Sorry, my brain is picking up like that one looks like it's one that will give us something. That is probably the password for the first bomb, I guess. But then we go over here, like, and we still need a username and something.
Yeah.
I'm willing to bet this is going to give us the next bomb. I'm willing to bet that these are all just generic game overs after.
Yeah, those the other betray paths are probably just generic game overs.
So let me get signed into my phone. I think I'm gonna pop back over to the other call and get set into maybe doing something else for a little bit. I'm also going to turn on the AC because now that I've eaten food, I am dying of heat. I'm going to do a be right back and then switch over. And as always, you're more than welcome to hang out if you want to. If not, I will see you next time. And hopefully we will get the next one done on a Saturday, which will just feel better. It'll allow us to go a little bit later if we end up that way. And because I have a feeling we're about to finish this, we might even get started on whatever we choose to do next. I know that there's a slew of visual novels I still want to do, including I
want to do the Deep Sleep game and then in Stars in Time.
And there's even the 100 something. I keep on forgetting what the name of it is, but I wanted it really badly, and then we got distracted, and it took so long to get into this game.
Yeah.
But want to do that
Rain one.
Mm-hmm. And Rain Code, we have to finish that. And then also we need to play Split Infinity, which is like the spiritual successor to It Takes Two. But all right, I will be right back. Headset off. Hey, Jacob, you know, I have hard thoughts. I thought it had more than me. It's important if they exist. What? It's important if they exist. Some shooting around or what were you saying? No. Oh, shut up. It's gonna be very angry at me. Ah. Wait, I think where's my purse? What did I do with that? I need that. I think it's out there, but first things first. No, actually, I need to go grab that. Here, back one more time. Hi, guys. Okay. Poke. All right. Health tech coming back on. Ugh. All right. And gonna pop back over to the other chat as soon as I can find the Discord window. And I will handle the fallout from my decisions later. Alright. So we have this still up. We are gonna throw up the beer back screen because I'm still doing a few things, but I'm here. I am low on insulin and I need to correct what's going on right now, but we will make do with what we have, and I will have more of it tomorrow. But um, Alright, well, that's all I can get out of that one. Very sad that I cannot find those other pens. I could have sworn there were more of them. Can anyone even hear me? I'm not getting a response in BC. Okay. Just checking. Can't query the others to make sure they don't know anything about it? Not at the moment. Okay. Well, Just put that pen back in the fridge when I can. I'm gonna also send a message to Jadzia. Wow, 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 wow. One more, be right back. I'm just gonna do one more search to see if I can find them. Headset off.
Stranger things have happened. I just realized that my character doesn't have nipples. It's kind of weird. Like, specifically, it's weird because, like, there's no nipples and there's no, like, scars. So it's like, it's not top surgery. Alright, I am landing back at the computer. Um.
Worst case tomorrow is I will be able to fix it tomorrow. I will go to the pharmacy, get my other stuff. And while I don't like being high on blood sugar, especially now that I can prevent it, it's going to happen. And I should not stress over it. It won't be the highest sugar I've ever had either, so. Let me get back to my screen. It's already starting to go down a little bit, so I shouldn't freak out too much. It was at 214. Now it's 210. So. It's at least heading in the right direction, and I think I'm more mad about the fact that I knew that this was a possibility and I should have checked for my pens before I did the bad eating. That said, where did you and Jadzia get to in 14, Jacob?
She kept doing her quests. She's not to the 15 quest yet, but she has hit level 15. I am in Kozamauka at the moment.
Okay. And by 15 quests, what do you mean?
Level.
But that didn't
She's
tell.
not to the level 15 quests, but she has hit level 15.
You don't know what quest she was on then?
No.
Okay. Well,
By the time I had... I was just saying, by the time I had everything open and started, she was winding down.
Yeah.
Took me a bit to get going because I was not feeling great.
Think. Well, I did actually switch it. I'm not sure whether I feel like doing FF14 or if I want to hook my steering wheel back up right now. I think I'm going to do FF14. Steering wheel's a bit much, and I might not be playing for long because as good as I am handling it, I am a little bit dysregulated about not having my pens. I mean, they may have just gotten thrown away, or I may have just totally brain blepped and I've used them. The bright side, like I said, I do got a prescription for the Fix-It insulin now too. So I have my normal insulin and I have the Fix-It insulin. So.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, as good as I am doing about it, I'm still dysregulated. My brain's kind of like telling me mean things. I was stupid for getting Chinese food and all that. Blah, 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 blah. Alrighty. Sorry, my brain is not working to get me switched over on games. I have done the one thing. I need to do the individual title switches and stuff now. So over here, we're going to do update us to Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. Then over here, it has updated some of the things.
Oh, that might also function as
My
an arcane
stream-
device.
Did my stream die? No. Okay, didn't die. And so that's got that, and then no, launch Excel. That is exactly what I did not want to do. Um, all right. Sugar is continuing to go in the correct direction. My panic is lessening. Oh my god, this thing is so dumb sometimes. Um,
keep forgetting I can't fly here.
I am slowly making my way to Final Fantasy XIV. I know we're still looking at Zero Time Dilemma's screen, but does this actually not work? Is this broken? Oh. My tummy is angry.
I'm sorry.
It deserves it. Fuck this tummy. Eh? God damn it.
What was that?
I'm cursing about this thing being dumb.
You said to me.
You don't have to apologize for anything. Okay, actually do this thing. I don't know. We have 0 plugins, so whatever. The fact that's loaded doesn't matter. Although I normally do like to disable that just so people don't freak the fuck out, but it is what it is. Having an issue where XIV launcher is not remembering that I want it to launch automatically.
I don't know.
What?
I just started. I just clicked the button in the start menu.
I know, but I don't want it to do that. Oh, you have to? Okay, I understand now. It's so dumb.
It went a little heavy on the sesame oil with my soup today. It's not bad, it's just very strong.
Hmm. Need to make a configuration that allows me to play FF14 with my racing wheel.
I'm sure we can figure that out, honestly, with Steam input.
Yeah. That could be funny.
Yeah.
Okay, it's incredibly dumb, but the issue is that you have to actually log in once to do it. Okay. I think I did it, but Final Fantasy XIV is going to get tired of me logging in and out here in a second.
I think I'm done with soup for now.
What's that?
I said I think I'm done with soup for now.
What soup? What soup did you get?
Wonton.
You're a wonton.
Do you need some sips of wonton broth?
Maybe very, very tiny. Remember, I'm kind of upset at myself about letting my sugar get so high, but I do like the flavor.
I mean, as long as you don't eat the wonton, you should be fine. Just have a little bit of broth.
Yeah. Are you bringing me, or am I coming in there?
I could probably bring it in there.
Okay. Thank you. It's very sweet. Where did Alley Cat go? Oh, I need Alley Cat to play Final Fantasy XIV with me.
I'm probably gonna end up with a bunch left over because of the extra food they gave.
Mm-hmm. It's almost like their egg chop soup, but not quite.
Like I said, they went a little heavier with the sesame oil than usual, which, like, it does give it that, like, extra, like that extra body to it.
Well, I know it's a lot of extra work for you right now, but can you grab me 2 waters before you sit down?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I don't know if there's any cold waters, but if there is, yay. Mm-hmm. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Trying to make sure to hydrate a little bit more effectively tonight. It doesn't exactly lower your sugar to hydrate well, but it also doesn't hurt either. Like, a lot of the sugar does leave your body through, like, urine, and so you can flush it out of your system faster, even though it doesn't change how fast your body processes it, which is a little bit of a weird catch-22. Like, it doesn't make sense, but it does. I don't know. It's something I've internalized and figured out, but still going to take the same amount of time. Just like once it's ready to pass, you can get rid of it faster. Okay. Alrighty. So I think I've got this streamlined now. And this should allow me to log in with Pipsie. Yep. Controller.
But let's see.
Hooray! They've only got me some of my weird soda.
Yay. Hmm. Alright. I guess I'm gonna log in with. Shall we? Wait, no, I logged in with Spice. That's what I've been playing. Alright, I'm in game. Not that I remember shit about what I'm doing or anything, but you know.
Yeah, I have no idea where you are in the game.
I'm actually at Summerford Farms. I'm actually my main scenario quest is coming to Ishgard.
In that case, I think you have to go. There will be a cutscene before you can do anything. So, if you want to figure out what you do there, I can meet you at Ishgard.
How do I even get there?
Probably go to Camp Dragonhead.
Mm. I am at Camp Dragonhead. Is this it? It's like, I'm pleased to see that you've been granted entry, but it won't let me in.
Can you stream it to Discord so I can take a look?
Yeah.
Okay. Temporarily mute alter stream so I can focus. Where's the mouse? Where is the mouse? Function. Okay. And talking to him doesn't let you through? So, exit talking to him. Talk to the gate guard, yeah.
Oh my god. That is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever Do you see this? Do you see this face right here? This one? This face breathing like cold air right now? And the hands on the hips? This is an angry Pipsie right now, okay? What as if the
So
fuckers...
You're currently on Goblin.
Yeah. As if these fuckers didn't know I wanted to come here.
Yeah.
Oh, evidently I have been here. Okay.
Okay, I will meet you there in a few minutes. I have to world travel over there. Because I'm still on Coral.
Computer, why are we slightly bleppy? Is there something that's open that shouldn't be open? Like, what's going on? So I want to reopen that tab.
This is how you can
Stop. It's like, this is how you can get... Nope, shut up.
There's someone here named Peter Thiel, and their free company is Palantir. I hate it.
There we go. Close out a number of browser windows. Maybe that'll make this happier. Computer is slightly unhappy at the moment, and I'm not certain why.
1 second, I can't hear you over someone on the fucking instrument. Okay. What was that?
I was just saying that something's making my computer unhappy, and I'm not exactly sure what it is. Like, Final Fantasy XIV is kind of blepping every few seconds.
I'm unsure.
I mean, it may have cleared up, but we'll find out.
I am not just for this weather. Also, at some point our shared chat broke, so I need to send you a fresh link.
Okay.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond, as wards of House Fortom, you shall be afforded every courtesy.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but
Alright, sorry, I can't go through that cutscene again. I twied my brain. Nope. Ba, ba, ba. Alpha Nerd wants me to do something. We're not gonna really know what it is. We're just gonna accept the quest. Oh, this is the one where I have to like go visit various things. Yeah. Actually, so let's see. What do I have on my character right now? Character. Classes and jobs. I have Astrologian, Sage, Gunbreaker, and Reaper. I have literally not leveled anything else on here, huh? Dang. Oofers.
I was trying to find you, totally forgetting I can just pull up the friends list.
I hate these quests. Why are you making me go now? Oh, you're making me go to the other... Yeah, you're making me go to the other side of the thing now, I think. Yeah. Oof.
Hi.
Hi. Taking the Dark Knight quest. Dark Knight unlocked. Alright. And then there was one other quest that's floating around up here that I don't know what it is exactly.
I'm not dressed for this.
The Better Half. Which one's that one?
I don't know.
Oh, wait, no, that's my storyline quest. Never mind. So no, it was only the Dark Knight that I didn't have unlocked here, I think.
Did you get machininess?
Let's see here. Hold on. I have Astrologian, Gunbreaker, Reaper. So no, I don't have Mechanist. Yeah.
That's at the Sky Steel Manufactory.
Ooh, that. I think I know what that is, sort of.
That's my place.
Lead the way, scantily clad catboy.
Meow.
I mean, catboy, demons. You know, I'm pretty sure cats are demons, so. He didn't actually have a quest for me. No one here actually has the quest marker above their head.
Oh,
I
I don't know why.
Or maybe I've already picked up this portion of it. Savior of Skysteel. I already have it. Yeah, I had a lot of quests I haven't completed yet. I have the Way of the Samurai, Taking the Red, the Savior of Skysteel. Those are all class things. I think Out of the Blue is a class thing. And I have Shall We Dance? Oh, that's the dancer one. Yeah, I think I have all the sub-game, post-game classes quests. And I have my level 1 gladiator quest. I took my wings off on accident. Oh no.
Oh, it's because you have a minion. They take up the same slot.
So you are right now. What are you playing right now?
I have my level 19 machinist out at the moment.
Okay, machinist is DPS, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I could do DPS too, but we would never get a Q. I honestly don't know what to do now. My brain has kind of gone kaput skis.
I assumed that we were gonna play your MSQ.
Okay, so then better half. I mean, my MSQ right now is kind of bleh. It's the part of Ishgard that I've done like 8 million times. And the only character I haven't done that I've completed the greatest portion of this on is Cherry, but I probably should not play Cherry right now. I'm trying to make it to where I'm supposed to go. The better half is like the thingy with Tataru, I believe.
Yeah, down there.
Also, hi, I popped in to be social.
Hi.
Hello.
Are you sure popping in to be social is allowed?
Oh my God.
That was a joke. That was a joke. You're allowed to pop in and be social and hi.
Wait, do we have a pony for the... I don't know if we have a pony.
I think we have a Reina pony.
You should have a ring of pony.
Oh, that's just who is here? Okay.
Yeah.
I did not recognize the name.
Hello.
Hi.
I mean, there's a lot that I don't recognize, so...
Yeah. So,
I
yeah.
also haven't been in here in a long time.
Yeah. And, yeah, Reina, Jacob has not formally met you. It is a, not necessarily a new altar, but a newly shown one. So.
Okay. Well, hello.
Alright.
But it's still the dollhouse, just new face. Sort of, I guess. I don't know how to put that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the face is new.
Okay. I cannot stand some of these cutscenes. Mostly because I've done the skip to Ishgard on like half a dozen characters. And I've done the Ishgard quest like 12 times in a row. And I always get stalled right after we do the like big dragon battle. Where is this taking me now? New. Now I have to babysit his kids. That is the cost of coming to Ishgard. Artorial or M&M and M&M's?
You want to go to the place that's even snowier than here, or do you want to go to the floating island?
I want to go to the floaty island with the whale thingy.
Then you want to do M&M
Okay.
stuff first.
Come here, M&M. Old girl? Who are you calling old, bitch? I don't care if you are nobility. I'm about to punt you in the face.
I mean, you should especially punt nobility in the face.
Me and Alley Cat are streaming on Twitch at the moment. And I also turn my camera on so you can see me and Alley Cat. Alright, so I have... Ooh, hi! I have taken M&M's...
Mad again.
It's like, no, blurro vision. Oh, there we go. Oh, kinda. Oh, maybe. Yeah, there we go. So from getting M&M's quest, I have to go to where?
The airships.
Skysteel?
No, it's still in the pillars. It's, near... Astrologians.
Oh, I see it. I swear, this map is one of the most confusing, though. Let me jump off the ledge, you mother... I'm much more of a fan of games that let me just jump to my doom, okay?
Rude.
I mean, Neverwinter lets me yeet myself off a cliff. Why won't Final Fantasy? It's not very much of a Final Fantasy if it can't be final.
You got that right.
Hey, no, my blood sugar's supposed to be going down. Not going back up. I didn't even eat anything else.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eowzea home. into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds. A frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fleggling outpost
Just here.
within the sea of clouds, where
I'm not gonna
careless
chase
scouts
after you.
overscan the skies
How is
of
the evil kitten doing?
she
That's why I was trying to get up here.
Ah.
I don't know if he's evil.
I mean, all cats are at least a little evil, okay?
That is extremely fair. I don't know that he's substantially more evil than any other cat.
No, probably not. But I'm pretty sure that whenever cats were created, someone was like, I have this spare amount of evil, let me just dump it in. Isn't that right, Alley Cat?
Come here. You want me to spook you? Oh, here. Speaking of this kitten,
What? Why is it so big? Shrink it back down.
That's a big old baby. He's moving so much the camera's like, I can't focus.
That is not the same cat.
it is the same cat.
That is not the same kitty cat.
He got big.
What happened to the cute and the tiny?
He's still cute. He's just not tiny anymore, and ever so slightly less violent.
Ever so slightly less violent, okay.
Only been 4 months.
Yeah. I guess it takes
he's-
years to work out that much violence.
Yeah. He's just still full of violence.
His violence has corrupted the camera.
Oh, is it doing its thing again? What is? It's a cheap, shitty camera.
Okay, I'm here, and I ran around, and I forgot what I was doing already. So I hop off the airship, I run down here, and then there's supposed to be something over here that I'm supposed to get to. Oh, I can't fly in this area! Lenite the Helenato. The Helen Art? What the fuck is your name? Oh my god. Who the hell came up with your name?
They're French.
Those bastards.
Lanyite. I?
What the fuck? I don't even know what.
Lynette?
There's no way that's Lynette.
I don't know.
It's more like Lynette. 98? I don't know. Like, whatever.
Cool, I can fly here.
You can fly in this area?
Yes. Also, I sent you the link.
Oh, sorry. I did not click anything yet. Because I'm bad at my job.
Have you tried not doing that?
No. I mean, if I was good at my job, people would expect shit.
That is extremely fair.
Oh! Stephanavian's her eldest brother.
Who the fuck's a what's it?
Stephanavian, the machinist dude.
Ah.
Oh, and Francel's her younger brother.
I'm not here for these names.
Well, for lack of better phrasing, I'm riding Jacob's giant cock right now.
Why would you want better phrasing?
I don't know, because it feels like I did not say that, but let me hop off for a second.
Ew.
Not making it better.
No, I'm not.
I'm playing the ever so fun game in Empyrean, trying to figure out how to make blocks fit together.
Make the blocks fit together.
I want a smooth surface.
Apparently it's Laniette.
Sure. Where am I supposed to be going? I don't even know where I'm going. Wait, I'm still in meeting the neighbors, but let's see. How do I? Well, what is the button I hit to like place a marker? No, not that one. Not that one. Not that. That's how I dismount. How do I place a marker for you?
Both bumpers.
There we go. I have placed it a marker.
And then you'll want to send in party chat, open caret, flag, closed caret.
Oh.
Carrot.
There it is.
Yep, there they are. Let's talk to Marielle. Sure thing, Marielle. I totally listened to everything you had to say.
Definitely didn't skim through it at all.
Nope. What am I doing here? I don't see anyone.
If you don't know, we certainly don't know.
Oh wait, this thing.
I'm gonna attack something and then you finish it off.
I mean, ooh.
Oh no, Bucket Boy. Oh no, me! That didn't work out very well.
I didn't understand what was going on. You weren't very clear about directions.
I was trying to do a thing to get a bunch of experience.
Okay. Now that I know what you're trying to do...
We resummon Bucket Boy.
I
Or
don't
Bucket Boy.
know if this works unless you're playing Blue Mage, but...
Companion. Healer stance. Okay. I'm gonna attack the Gastornis.
Okay.
There's only one of it.
Yep. Oh, it's already on you. That didn't work out very well.
No, wait. My hide doesn't even work.
No, it saw you and it was like, fuck this noise, and smacked you upside the head. It was amazing.
You got slapped.
Yeah.
Yep. Maybe I...
Do you not have any ranged attacks?
No.
Ugh. Maybe try the Wind Sprite since it's not aggro?
Yeah. Okay, let me swap back to Rogue here.
Did you live or did you die?
I died.
Did you get
Nothing.
it?
It was worth a shot.
Yeah, well, I think if you're Blue Mage, it does one thing. But also, like, it's a lot easier whenever you have a ranged attack of some sort to use.
Yeah.
No, I don't want that. I have a thing, and it keeps on switching my bars, and I need to change that config again. Where am I supposed to go from here? Alright, where is that thing? It's here, and then... Wait. Neil, oh.
Get drilled, idiot.
Hello?
Yeah, if somebody's offering.
That's what that ability is. Drill.
And it's just drill, baby, drill.
Why does it keep switching to my... Like, sorry. After every battle, it switches my thing, and I thought I disabled the thing that did that. Did I not save it? Is that what's going on here? No, I don't have hotbar switching.
Flamethrower.
Where is that thing that, like, auto-sheaths your weapon? Where's that one at?
Character somewhere.
We're gonna turn that off and see if that fixes what's going on with my character right now. Okay. And where am I supposed to go from here? Up, up. Where are you? Let me go over here and... There we go. I'm on your board again.
I had us going in the wrong direction. Up here?
Yes. I am being attacked by the EP though. I mean, it's 1 p.m. 1 a.m. Lard. Well, I did not get to have any exciting gameplay in Final Fantasy XIV. Doing the occasional quest, we will eventually get there. I think I might call it, because the EP is biting me, and iCat keeps on telling me it's bedtime. iCat wants snuggles, so... Oh, birds!
Alright, everyone. I'm gonna send you all over to watch the Witchpunk channel, and I'm gonna go pass the fuck out. Because, yeah. That's where my brain is at. It has slowly been shutting down for the past hour, even. I did get some things done. I mean, we accomplished a lot in the VA stream, so yay. We got, like, 3 endings done. Before I even started Final Fantasy XIV up, I got my little launcher scripts going again, so they work properly again. I had the idea that I'm going to set up FF14 with the racing wheel. That's going to be funny. We're going to play FF14 with the racing wheel. It's going to be hilarious. Everyone's like, why? Why would you do this?
Why not?
Alright, it is a Pipsie ride!
Pipsie ride.
Yep. I'm gonna steal all your glitters. All of it. It's all mine. And then, just because I'm full of mischief, I'm gonna sprinkle it back all over your place. Just everywhere. You're never gonna get rid of it.
Oh no.
Threaten me with a good time.
Ding!